always comes back to Lou Graham. Well, let's bite the bullet. Back to the glacier. You know, I've thought about that door, given what Tolly said about Lou. That design looked Asian influenced to me. Chinese, even, if I'm not mistaken. Lou worked with Chinese laborers. I reckon that place is part of her old life before the fire.
And she buried it. Why?
Well, you saw the tour. Seattle is all about the madam with the heart of gold. Not a mention of Rosalind or this mystery sire. Guess she wanted them forgotten.
There's no bottles here anywhere. That means if we want to stock up on stuff, that will be difficult. We're just looking around if we can find bottles, but we don't think so. Yeah, the game doesn't give you that when, okay. That is a bad. Yeah, this game is not well designed, but oh yeah, hell yeah, fuck you. Oh, whoops. Need to get onto the car. Oh. Well, we want to read what's on the flag. Who keeps eating my rat friends? Fuck you. Yeah, who keeps eating the rat friends? Okay, then, yeah, there is really nothing to do besides that. What is the side mission? Ah, meet with Onda. Get another mission from Onda. Well, let's do that instead. We wanted to ask you something about... we don't know if we did that before. On a 40 stream streak, see? Do you see that? Do you see that streak? Like, we can feel the empathy that we're supposed to feel for pretty much anything or anyone, but we can we learned a lot of behavior logically. It's the reason why we couldn't grieve when our foster mom died, for example. It's just we don't have that. It's just, oops. Building. Wait, huh? So does the care and all we then show others, does that still mean something?
I miss working from home.
Or not?
Those hunters have a head start. No dawdling. Let's get to the gardener before they do.
Because that's what we wonder. You know?
This place has certainly got louder since you came here, Nomad.
Appreciate that you think so.
What was the price of joining the Camarilla?
There's always a ticket price for jumping the fence, right? Some prices are steeper than others. Some want a sacrifice of a Sabbat member, some just want a blood bond. Lou's asking price wasn't so high, but I wanted her to know I was serious. Gave the praise finger bones to Lou in a nice enamel box.
Enamel box?
Is there trouble I can deal with?
Looks like it. Miranda has been sniffing around the back of Aurora Pond. It's best to clear her out before more thin bloods move in. She's too close to our operation.
I will deal with it. Is there anything you miss about mortality?
You mean apart from shitty landlords' toothaches and allergies? Not a whole lot. Except maybe catching this pretty face in the mirror every now and then.
You are close to Lou. How is she really doing?
Why do you ask?
I am merely concerned for her well-being.
Yeah, sure you are. Concerned about finding her weaknesses, maybe. She's fine and fucking dandy, so no need to concern your sweet little head.
Pleasure as always, Onda.
But we're glad at least that it doesn't make us awful. But we don't know what we're supposed to do about that. Wait. Oh. 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 Yo. Okay. Is there more than weapons here? Are there bottles? No. No elixirs of any kind. Okay. Is what it is. Okay, we are done with that. Then Isn't she here usually?
Fire, darling, do come in. You have been busy. Tell me, why are you here?
I will speak plainly. There is a door in the underground. You know of which I speak. I need to get inside.
There's nothing down there.
If she was mortal, there'd be sweat on her brow.
But it could not hurt to confirm that nothing has grown since you last looked.
Quite unnecessary, I assure you. But consider my curiosity piqued. If, hypothetically, I were to consider your request, what possible reason would I have for doing so?
The hunters have taken an interest.
A little interest has never done me any harm. What else do you have?
I have heard a voice, toying with me, summoning me into the darkness below. From a mind that others name the Gardener.
The gardener?
I believe he is a child of Malkov, that he is behind that door in the underground, and he is calling me to him.
That's not possible. Why, that would mean... That would mean... No.
I cannot help you unless we are honest with each other.
There was someone, a Malkavian. I had forgotten. I thought he was gone. My condition. The visions. Perhaps this is no beckoning. But if you are right...
He has led both of us in a mind game, this Malkavian. He is Sabbat Lou Graham. Tell me what you know of him, how to get to him.
I am still not sure it's the one I remember. But if so, he was nothing then. A minor irritant, a footnote to history. He shouldn't give you trouble. There's another entrance here in the basement. I give you permission to descend. And Fire, if this is true, his destruction will change everything.
I will end him, for both of us.
Okay. Cece, you can see why we're so into her. Not just because she's a woman, but she's... We like her. Yeah, we would also live in some fucking penthouse. At least until our mansion would be complete, we would move into some penthouse and, you know... where our cutie lives. Wait a second, are there bottles here? We have to look around. Because we do not have the... What? What do we pick up? You know, it's this menu is not good. It's weird. So we will be mostly in vampire vision now because we want to see where there are bottles. Mapping documentation discovered deep in the underground. A printed piece of paper depicting what looks like part of a map. The marked locations appear to be written in code with reference names like Boobies and 69 for 20. E294BD988SW. That stands for Shadow Winchester. It appears systematic and disciplined in its recording of this information. Some of the sections appear to be written in different hand, as though multiple people may have been involved in its creation. There's nothing up there.
Here's our hunters. Keep it low, Fire. These folks play for keeps and they know how to hurt us.
Rugged electronic equipment. An assortment of computer gear. It appears to have been placed here recently due to the lack of dust and dirt accumulation, and smells of mortal sweat and gun oil. Oh yeah, give us health potions. We will need them. If we have to encounter bullshit like before, again, then yeah, we will need that. We hope that we're not forced to cheat because we run out of elixirs and stuff here due to what happened last time. I hope not, but it might. Ah, a blood potion. Nice. Another blood potion. Oh.
Stand by.
Letter to Min. A very old letter handwritten. Dearest Min, I hope you are settling into your new situation well. You must tell more of this Jade Blossom How do you pronounce it in English? It's a French word, pavillon. Is it everything they say? Things here are same as ever. The top floor rooms are still unbearably hot and the clientele still swagger in here with unwashed asses. Wash your ass. Take this advice here from the note. I confess I am jealous of your new adventure. I'd sure appreciate a refreshing West Coast breeze about now. You will keep me in mind if your man looks at expanding the workforce, won't you? Stay well and hope to hear from you soon. How's the West Coast temperatures, CC? Aren't you West Coast or are you somewhere else? Sometimes we confuse where folks are. Like someone we thought was like British is apparently from Australia. We have no idea. Confused where people are. Even if we have like been told that before, but information just gets mixed up.
Assistance.
What? That? No? Okay. Interesting bracelet. Let them fight each other. We don't need to. We want to save resources as much as we can.
Body is hidden. Stay on high alert.
You see the sniper? The sniper doesn't see us. That's good. As long as we sneak, we should be good. What is this? Ah, that! It's a power up for. Oh, okay. Yeah, we should have used that last time. That would have made things easier, but still, it's not well designed at all. They don't find it like it's. At least you get a melee tree that is pretty good with nice abilities and stuff, and most RPGs that let you technically fight on bare fist or unarmed, but it's usually like basically like tying up your hands behind your back, you know. It's because it's too hard to design something in a way that it's actually fun to use. And Because stuff could have like different advantages. Like, let's say, like, then someone would ask, like, why would I use a weapon? Like, it can fight with like same damage unarmed. Because it has different advantages. Your arms only go that far. So if you want to go further, might use a longsword or a gun, or you know. Oh. Oh shit.
Tango lost. Stay alert.
Oh, yep. Ah, fuck. Yeah, can you run, please? Why are you so, like, immobilized? Fuck. Where are you? Oh. Just teleport to the other side, huh? Okay. Weirdos. Yeah, like everything has advantages and disadvantages. And it also suits different play styles when you do that. We like telekinesis powers as well, very much, but often just the options that a lot of games have are just not like the ones that interest us very much.
Maybe this was one of Lou's pleasure palaces. Fantasy places for the richest clients, you know? Mother hen again, huh? Interesting.
Ability tree. Is there anything to unlock? No. What we might do between streams is we start the trainer and just like unlock all those abilities and then buy them with the ability points we have whenever we have some. Oh. Just let them hit each other. Oh, there's another sniper again. That means we need to get upstairs somehow. Okay. No? That didn't do it. And we...
Stay ready for imminent engagement.
I don't know how we should proceed here. Look, there are multiple of them. Can't go there, there's multiple of those.
Backup is on its way.
They're still there. We have to get past there. Pick, we should not have killed him. Oh god, we have to. Shit. Okay, that went well, but still that was not what we intended to. The guy is coming closer. Oh, he's going there. Oh, shit. Shit. Okay, we're trying not to get seen if we can avoid it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Okay, someone is looking in our direction. Oh, yep, yep. Oh. Didn't see you. You were not visible through the wall. That was not good. If we had seen him, we would have definitely...
Can't get a clear shot.
Maybe we should go here then. If they're agitated on the other side, then let's go somewhere else.
Contact! Code red! Checking for targets. Help needed. Contact!
Finally done with what I was needed with. How's progress? It's good. Going well so far. Hope we don't repeat what we had yesterday. Happy to have you here now, Multi. Fuck. Yeah, it's okay. We understand. We think if we jump over, he might just one-shot us if we do that.
Tango shook us off and went dark.
Oh. Yeah. Why? Okay. Why does that not work? Okay.
Hostile location unknown.
Okay, yeah, okay, we made it. Woo. Of course, Multi. Of course, Multi. Certificate of Devotion, a thick golden piece of paper with faded embossed lettering. It is stained with teardrops, smelling salty and metallic, and the writing is so faded that it cannot be seen, but the imprints of the letters on the page can still be felt. We proudly welcome Brother Winston Carlyle into the Golden Order of the Great Dragon. Only the most honorable hearts, the most steadfast souls, and the most generous donators achieve the rank of Golden Order. The Great Dragon personally thanks you for your devotion. The back is stained with numerous blood splatters. The smell indicates that there was more than one source. Yeah, we wish we hadn't alerted them later, but they're dead now, so who cares? It's stealth, okay? Nobody will tell the tale if there's nobody to tell the tale. That's how stealth works. Oh. We were looking for bottles and stuff, but we couldn't find any.
Triangulate a signal, bring up here.
Multiple client sources have closed off this evening, which suggests the Blight bodies are actively purging. They are panicked. They are scared.
Well, I'm personally a mite apprehensive.
Now, I know you're tired and it's been a long night. You lost a lot of good people already. But remember your training. And remember what we fight for.
Reckon they...
Let us read the text real quick, please. A page that appears to be torn from a journal. The ink is faded by time. February 19th, 1889. First appointment with Mr. D at 4 p.m. Oh yeah, there was probably a lot of Mr. D going on here. Everybody, you know, like wanting their Mr. D in action. Then a double appointment with Mickey at 8 p.m. Mickey always books a double. He's a considerate kind of gentleman. That appointment with a new guy just after midnight. He was kind of nervous, so it was over quick. Great Dragon sent for me to attend the prayer room at the end of my shift. Busy Tuesday.
Up with some of our nasty little underground buddies.
These things down here are monsters and should be exterminated on sight. But remember, when we start cleaning house above ground, they won't look like monsters anymore. Blight bodies are cockroaches that wear our faces. And they will use any means necessary to survive. They are faster than you. They are stronger than you. They can make you worship them or shit your pants with just a look. They can dissolve into the shadows, jump into your veins and eat your heart out from inside your ribcage. They are death. And they are everything we fear, but they fear us right back. They know we can kill them, and that is our job. When you face them, you must harness every ounce of bravery, of faith within your souls. You must learn to channel that fear and that hatred into resolve, because we will. Make no mistake about it. We will not rest until, God willing, we have destroyed every single last one of them.
Guess that was Mother Hen. I wonder how deep they've dug in.
I do not think they have found the gardener.
Uh-huh. I fancy we'd have heard the screams.
Okay, here we land.
In scent and descent we shall glory, the gardener said.
Oh.
And there is most certainly a set. This place stinks.
Undelivered response to Ruby. Dear Ruby, much as I miss you and the other girls, you might think twice before you offer to come here. The palace is the strangest establishment I ever worked, and the pimp is the strangest man I ever met. He hides in his private rooms all day and wants no company. Then at night he flounces about in fully red silk suit and demands we all call him the Great Dragon. Can you imagine? The man's a ghost, white Lao Wai? I'm not sure if the clientele are more happy to see him or the girls. They talk about him constantly, and when he walks in a room, they all bow and say shit like, I'm honored, Great Dragon. I'd burst out laughing if the whole thing didn't give me the creeps so badly. But don't you go worrying about me. The money is good and the men are mostly clean. What more could a girl ask for? I do miss you all terribly. Write back and tell me all the gossip. Go for it. Ooh, that's always very close. It's so sad that we don't find any bottles. We have to do that in that vision, yeah.
What the heck is that? Oh, someone took the fingers off. This is old school mobster work. Or I guess horror movie black magic? Icky.
So weary is the wanderer.
No bottles or anything. Wanderings in West Africa, a very old edition of Wanderings by Richard Francis Burton. The dust on top thickly coats one's hands when touched, and the spine creaks when opened. We will get a fight probably, and we will be under-equipped. Huh? Power up again. The Middle Kingdom. The cover is faded and several bookmarks are placed within its pages. The pages are coarse and thick. Coarse is a good artist. Musician. A marked ring does not appear to have ever been worn, but was placed near the shrine with what appears to be some reverence, given how clean and visible it is. Who owns this and how long has it been down here? Sacred Book of the East. It has many dog-eared pages and highlighted pages smell of candle wax. We have never heard the term dog-eared pages before this game, but now we have. Haven't heard many things before, so...
Tears that crave those lips.
That is disconcerting.
So that's how it works, huh?
A spit of salt
You have weird tastes, fella.
Sweet succulence upon the vine.
I'm guessing we only need one more. Unless this hand belongs to my cousin Jethro.
No sucking with us.
A sovereign full specified.
Okay, we have all four fingers.
Well, now, gotta hand it to you. It's been a long night. Anyway, you must be close. This isn't a dream, not like before. Do you feel that? Daylight kissing the skin, but not burning. My, this guy must have a heck of a mind on him. It's an illusion fire. A powerful one. Be careful.
That's him?
Welcome to my garden.
You have a strange crop.
I tend, I nurture, I harvest. My sprouts will march to Dunsinane.
March? Is this the War of Cain?
Cain is no longer able, and yet I hear his trumpets. This city flowered in fire, and in fire she will end.
She? I think he's talking about Lou.
What is Lou Graham to you?
The mistress, the madam. Why, with her love, she quite transfixed me. Her word, cold iron through my heart. This is the garden she built. I am merely tender in my bondage.
You are her captive. This mark, the symbol carved on me, what was your purpose?
Purpose to propose, to induce, to seduce. It brought you here, my fire. My fire. A consummation devoutly to be desired.
No one chains me, creature. I have fought your kind before, Sabbat. What were you trying to achieve?
To arms, citizens, form your battalions. May the impure blood water our fields.
He is a lunatic. Can't see him leading an army.
Maybe, but I have heard those words before.
Oh yes, a steel madame for the madam, and for every prince a neck.
You are no man of the people. You tried to leash me. This ends here, Sabbat. You will not survive it.
Oh, it is time to sup, dear nomad, dearest Bacchanalian. I am fair full of juice and ripe for the harvest. And now my strength is yours.
He wants you to drain him.
He bound me with his mark. I will not have him puppet me for one moment longer.
Suckle deep, O Valentine, and all marks are yours to hold. Look, the flowers are opening. Oh, my lord, I am leaky.
Ew.
Now drink, drink, vicious one.
Yes.
Sup of my nectar. Let me spill into you. Oh.
Gardener. I do not want your blood. Only your end. It is over. The Gardener, his false garden, is gone.
Let's get out of here. Darnation, we're discovered.
Checking in. No sign of incursion.
So maybe we should, like, when we kill the last 3, the others will appear. We think that's what happens. It's like a number trigger.
Clear and quiet.
Heads up, we got a tango. Likely flank body. Yellow status. Hostile location unknown.
We just want to be prepared, and when they drop down there, we don't want to be down.
Alert status.
Patrol pattern Omega Beta. Weapons ready.
Yeah, that you are a beta.
Target could still be present. Stay alert.
Trying to get away before the others drop. Yeah, see? That's what we meant.
Agent down. Active alert. Situation yellow. Unknown hostile. Lethal force authorized. Initiate search. I got your 6. Roger that.
Keep alert. Target likely in vicinity.
You think so? What gave it away? The corpses? Like, come on.
Stay ready for imminent engagement.
The problem is now it's a lot of them and they are very cramped. Not easy to single out one of them. Yeah, they look up here.
Patrol pattern Omega Beta. Weapons ready. Control pattern Omega Beta. Weapons ready.
Where can we, like, snatch one of them? The problem is that they have, like, a patrol pattern Omega Beta now. And yeah, that says it very much. They are behaving
Stay
like...
ready for imminent engagement.
At least it means we can get away if we want, but feeding will be not very helpful. Because will mean whenever we feed, it's basically...
Yellow status. Hostile location unknown.
Look, there's so many of them. That's probably a double attacker, like a heavy there.
Stay ready for imminent engagement. Yellow status. Hostile location unknown. Stay ready for initiating search.
They're all so cramped, like, we don't know how we're supposed to do that.
Control pattern Omega Beta. Weapons ready. Checking for targets. Stay ready for
Maybe we
imminent
can
engagement.
abuse telekinesis here. Oh. Oh.
Control pattern Omega Beta. Weapons ready.
Oh.
Stay ready for imminent engagement. Checking for targets. It won't go far. Keep alert. Control pattern Omega Beta. Weapons ready. Check for hostiles. Roger that. Yellow status. Hostile location unknown. No sign of hostile. Location still unknown. Stay ready for imminent engagement.
Okay, that doesn't...
Where are the hunters tonight, bloodsucker? Hostile location unknown. Lost track.
We need more weapons. Because the more weapons we have...
Hostile still at large. Control pattern Omega Beta. Weapons still at large.
One knocked out.
Hostiles. On it. Pattern Omega Beta. Weapons ready. Hostiles still
Telekinesis! That's why we love telekinesis, you know? You can just throw shit at someone's face and...
Control pattern Omega Beta. Weapons ready.
Oh.
vicinity.
Nice! Another one down.
Initiating search.
Another one down, another one down, another one bites the dust. Woo! Okay,
Imminent engagement still unknown.
nice! Another one down! Whoop. Okay, where's the next telekinesis? Now we can single them out so much easier. What is this? Ooh.
Stay ready for imminent engagement.
We think we single out this one and then we move towards the rest. We just have to be careful that we don't get bitten in the ass by our own strategy here.
Patrol pattern Omega Beta. Weapons ready.
Yeah, yo, beta. Yeah, we get that.
Yellow status. Hostile location unknown.
Glad I'm on your side.
Patrol pattern Omega Beta. Weapons ready. Weapon contact!
Shelter. Yeah. Fuck. Ooh.
Keep alert. Target likely in vicinity. Right body!
Ooh. Okay. Okay. Please don't do that. We don't like to be flashbanged. YouTube does that to us every single day. Because whenever we load any YouTube page, like for a few seconds, like we get like, or at least for.
Patrol pattern Omega Beta. Weapons ready.
They have a lot of them. Ah! Who saw us? Wait. Oh.
Weapons ready.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Shit. Yeah. Shit. Ooh, okay. That was...
Patrol pattern Omega Beta. Weapons
Yeah.
ready.
Yeah. Up, 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 up.
Control pattern Omega Beta. Weapons ready.
Oh, yeah, 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 yeah.
Yellow status. Hostile location unknown. Yellow status. Hostile location unknown. Stay ready for imminent engagement. Yellow status. Hostile location unknown.
Because they're all sitting there. How are we supposed to approach this? Oh, 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 yeah, 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 yeah. Maybe up here is not the best idea.
Stay ready for imminent engagement.
Up. Yeah, yeah. Oh, whoops.
Stay ready for imminent engagement. Yellow status. Hostile location unknown. Yellow status. Hostile location unknown. Help needed. On my way. Stay frosty. Hostile not the first flight body we've taken down. And you won't be the last. First flight body we've taken down. You won't be the last.
We're looking for equipment that we can use because
No sign of hostile. Location still unknown. Stay ready for imminent engagement. No sign of hostile. Location still unknown. Control pattern Omega Beta. Weapons ready.
crossbow.
us off and went dark.
Yo, okay. Now we can't get up there. Not in time, we think. Ooh, that was.
Do you feel any different? More energized, less controlled?
I cannot tell. Not yet. But the mark is still with me.
Find another way out.
Okay. Would have been a bit more smug if we would have had more weapons, and if we could have reused them. Oh god, we would have impaled them the whole time. But you know, sometimes a little bit is enough. How it has to be.
Where's the satisfying sound of one's impalement?
Oh. We don't know where to go.
Lou's lucky the IAO didn't find this place.
It would have led them right to her doorstep.
Okay. Of course, that place has a back door, so that we could have went there with that way the whole time, you know. But no, we have to go the normal way because that is a long way around it. Video games, yeah. But that was not even half as ass as we imagined it. Sure, this, like the next troops that drop, you have to basically either expect bullshit and prepare in advance, always, or you just fail and then you see that it happens. But it...
They know about the underground. They already have vampires in cages. Anarchs, mostly, but Tolly's losing eyes, ears...
And not his mouth. Pity.
Now is not the time.
You speak of the hunters?
Fire!
Ah, wonderful.
You're late, Sheriff. Tolly filled us in on the IAO. He's searching for a base of operations as we speak. Annex splinter groups are panicking, and we're dangerously close to Masquerade breach.
The IAO are working in daylight, hitting anywhere that even looks like a potential haven. We need to lay low.
What we need is a show of strength. Take their leader's head, this mother hen. Show both them and the restless anarchs what they're dealing with. The best defense is a good offense. You agree with me, don't you, Fire?
In my opinion,
Don't let them do this. Please, my love.
Is there a reason you brought your little pet, dear? This is a meeting for true kindred, not warlock lackeys. Let her tinker with her projects, I say. Keep a dog too long from its bone, and it's liable to whine.
She's here because I wanted her. But that's no excuse for bad manners. You were saying, Fire?
The IAO could be useful, sure. Maybe we could use them.
I have dealt with hunters. I did not survive this long by underestimating them.
Thank you.
I'm not asking you to underestimate them. Rion, our sheriff here is more than capable of handling this. Fire put down one threat this very night, and in much the same way. A Malkavian terrorist calling himself the Gardener, the leader of a Sabbat cell.
You found them.
Our sheriff can deal with this IAO the same way.
No. No!
Ryong, dear, give us the room, will you? And take your dog. Fire and I need a little tete-a-tete.
I'll be at Weaver Tower.
You did well.
Thank you.
Are you free of the visions?
I heard him cry out, the gardener. And now, nothing. I feel less burdened, as if a steel pin has been removed. This is promising, more than promising. All thanks to you, my hero. But you're troubled, child. Come, rest your head. Tell Mama Lou what burdens you.
I am beyond you in years and in strength.
Hey!
Really? Shall we just be two old souls together then, considering why these nights have changed so much?
Who was the gardener to you?
Someone who needed to be tucked away, somewhere they could not cause further inconvenience. But that was the past, which, thanks to you, is now behind us. I see no need to linger.
Did you know what the gardener was when you imprisoned him? That he was Sabbat?
I smoked out the last nest back in 1889. At least I thought I did. If he was with them, he was awfully quiet about it, and so terribly well-mannered.
I thought the mark would be destroyed with him.
Curious. A delayed effect, perhaps?
Or something has been left undone.
Such is often the way.
If we ask that, she's probably not happy.
What do you have against Sophia? Truly. Is there something I should know?
Oil and water, dear. Sophia has always been, well, more like cattle than kindred. It's like watching a circus lion jump through hoops. I find it pitiful, wretched, repulsive. Besides, it's the way she looks at me. It makes me feel seen, and not in a good way.
Thank you for indulging me. I have taken up enough of your time.
Darling, we were only just getting started. But I suppose you deserve a rest. After all, tomorrow night you rid us of the IAO. Cut their head off. Meet with Tolly. He'll point you where to go. I trust you will show your usual loyalty.
Okay, we have quests on the on quest. We could. We wanted to unlock all the abilities between streams anyway, so we might just like start the. No. You can't equip all of them at the same time.
Aren't even ashes. No rest for the wicked, eh, Fire?
A little rest, given that it is almost dawn.
Yes. How to handle the hunters is worth sleeping on. I don't like how Lou was
sorry.
back there. Struck me as, I don't know.
Something about cats and cream?
Yeah, just what is her game?
Wait, what's the location? Because apparently we can't rest here. Right, we need to select the quest because the problem is that, yeah. The problem is that even if you have only one quest on the map, the game never auto-selects that for you. Which is kind of good, so you don't have like a marker always in your vision if you don't wanna. But... it's just what it is. Oh, whoop. Lord, people. It would be the last time to do stuff, but if we get in a weird position, it's not because we don't have enough abilities unlocked, it's because we... It's because we lack elixirs and the game is just, you know, itself. Oh yeah, your typical neighbors. Don't you love them? If you didn't...
Perchance not to dream, I guess. He's gone. Whoever he was.
Okay.
I'd be here again. Gotta say, it's a treat to see the sun.
Fabian.
What? Oh, Fire. Heck. Well, hello to you too, then.
How is this still here?
It's a construct, I suppose. A memory in your head. In our head. Like we're telling each other a story. Even after the gardener is gone. I wonder why he kept sending me back into those memories. Those dreams. A tale told for an audience to digest. Oh.
How do we get,
The front doors of the fire truck open, and guess what? It was the same clown, nose and all. He hadn't had time to wash.
The same clown! You are kidding! Oh, my boy, it never ceases to amaze me how these things land at your door.
You ever seen a motion picture? I have a notion that you spread enough of them out there into the world, have enough minds watching. Oh, we are such storytelling animals, right? It's a resonance thing. Minds fizzing and popping, all tuned to the same notes. We believe so hard as a species, we start acting the roles we're convinced we should have.
I guess I can appreciate that. The world is stranger than anyone thinks. But tell me, how do your investigations proceed? Don't even start that sentence, my boy.
Right? Sure. Yep. The killer's gone public. There was only so much time we could spend covering it up. Papers got hold of it. They're calling him the Rebar killer.
In my opinion, there's very little that a concerted effort by the Camarilla can't cover up.
You think someone leaked it?
It would not surprise me.
Huh. Wonder who gets something out of that.
Fear is a powerful thing.
Gotta say, I'm stumped. We have a hunter. Mortal, I think. But I'm not even sure about that. More than mortal. Incredibly strong. Can sneak up on kindred, stake them just like that. Has a heck of a jewelry supplier. And access to a building yard.
It strikes me, my boy, that this is one of your stories.
How do you mean?
A tale told for an audience to digest. Has anyone seen this killer? Does he even exist?
Now that's an interesting thought.
Well, hello, you two.
Sophia, take a seat.
Oh, there she is.
How did the experiment go with the monkey?
Ape, Fabian. She's a great ape. You'd be amazed. But no luck. Which is what I expected. We're just going to have to try again. How's your night been? Anything interesting?
Fabian was just telling me his ideas on this Rebar killer, as the public are calling him.
Well, that's inaccurate for a start. It isn't Rebar that kills them. Kindred are arguably already dead. If you want to be picky, you could say final death happens when the head comes off. As for mortals, Rebar through the chest would certainly give them a bad few moments. But again, the head is the clincher.
The curse of a vivid imagination. I can just feel it. An iron stake bursting out of me, or that crack as my head comes off. Makes me shiver. Let's talk about something else.
How is the court handling Rosalind's death?
Lou is devastated, of course.
Genuinely?
Well, even I can't tell that. But remember, this has hit her in the pocket as much as the heart. Rosalind was the brains. She had all the court's dealings at her fingertips. This is a blow.
I'm helping where I can, but Lou does not like me. It makes things difficult.
I'll be honest. I'm not sure what to do without the boss.
I can understand that. This is a difficult task for you alone.
What task?
To maintain the Masquerade. This city grows so fast, and I worry technology will outstrip us all. It will not be easy.
Oh. Well, we'll help where we can. We have to. You're protecting our existence, Fabian.
Isaac's a loss, right?
Big time. He was the way Rosalind and Lou kept tabs on Seattle, and kept tabs on their tabs, in the gin joints and cat houses. There's no doubt this will be a setback, but the city has seen worse, as has Lou. At least it didn't burn down this time. My apologies, there's something I want to check on. I'll take my leave.
Is there a problem?
Not at all. I've just realized I have something I want to ask of our esteemed prince. About the art of storytelling and the invention of the mythic. Good night, Sophia. Fabian, mind you take care of her.
I will.
I'll see you both later.
We never really get the chance to talk, do we?
Given all that's happened, what are you doing now?
At the moment, the prince has me looking into the formulation of liquor substitutes. Seeing if I can find a way to enhance them or make them more addictive. Chemistry or blood alchemy. She doesn't care which.
More bang for her buck. I get it.
I have a space in the basement of the glacier. It is not the most ideal for study.
I know this is a personal thing, but you and Gideon, are you an item?
Fabian.
It's just, I never heard of two kindred being like that. I thought that after the embrace, everything changed. I'd like to say that night was the last time we both saw him. But that's not true, is it? There it was, all along. knew it, and I didn't know I knew.
Gideon was the gardener?
Yeah.
Oh yes, that is clear, isn't it? We never did find his body, but we did close the case.
Lou called him a minor irritant, an historical footnote. It was her? She did this to him?
I can't remember. I found evidence. I closed the case. No. It's gone, Fire. Nothing left in the old noggin.
It will come back.
That's what worries me.
Hate to tell you this, sweetness, but your beauty sleep has had zero effect.
Oh, fuck you too, Tolly.
Good evening to you too.
Ironic, right? City of coffee and it does nothing for us at all. Hope you're feeling hungry with a side order of homicidal, cause you got a dinner date with some tasty, tasty hunters. You know Silky's bar? Go down the alley opposite. Bingo, Castle Fuckenstein. They've got a mast up on a building nearby. Best take it out first so no one can squeal. But I've talked to Ryong and we agree. The cleanest trick is to get in and trash all their Seattle intel. Or as I call it, do unto them what some jackass did unto Willem. I know Lou wants their mother hen pulped, but that'll put the shit among the pigeons. If you meet her, be careful. We don't want them pissed enough to bring in a whole flock of mother cluckers. This is important, Fire. The IAO are not a joke. Take her down a peg. Don't take her out.
I will deal with the records and their leader.
Tell her a big fuck you from me, too.
Okay.
Take down the communication tower, then sneak in. Like stealing cheese from a mousetrap. Mind you, after all we've been through, I think we can handle this.
Are you done talking? Because we don't want to interrupt all the time. Okay, we have side missions at the Dutchman and the Glacier Hotel. Let's go to the Dutchman first. We find it so funny that when we're with Tolly, we can't give him like a fuck you as like, you know, like go on that level that he is on, and just communicate him with him that way, because that's like his way of interacting. But when we're with someone more nice, then suddenly we're angry and choosing strong words, and it's like, huh? You know, it's so weird, like how the dialogue is sometimes written.
You see that doodad there, surveillance camera? Knock it out. It won't do us any favors. Sneak I may be, but these technical gizmos give me the heebie-jeebies.
Wait a second, was that a bottle? Yeah, no.
Heard a rumor that Lou's got up from her sickbed. She'll have the eye on her crown, Nomad. Eyes open. Actually, I have a thought. Since you're a soul that likes to roam the city, have you seen those glittering eyes of the IAO? Surveillance Nomad. Cameras newly nailed to our walls. Will you oblige me and tear them down? I am a man who values his privacy, and I'd rather the man was blind.
Yes, of course. I share your distaste.
That doesn't surprise me. And I I'd appreciate it. It'd solve me a dilemma. It's less than polite to invite guests to your home when there are neighbors peeking through the blinds.
Why were you chosen to represent your clan as Primogen?
I guess I'm just good at smoothing things over. The rabble, the Hellenes, the Camarilla, the Anarchs, they've all got a fair point in some way or another. You can at least see where most people are coming from if you talk to them for long enough.
Tell me more about this bar.
Bought it when I came here in the 80s. You should have seen the city back then. All the angst coming together and bubbling up into a new sound, a new attitude. Seattle throbbed with it. Anyway, I fell in love with the music scene, and what better way to spend your time than to buy a bar with a stage and a PA? Next time I redecorate, I'll have to put up the old photographs.
Tell me about your embrace.
It was an experience. I was traveling back then, sharing ideas, food, music, all of it. Met my sire in a hippie commune just outside of New Mexico. He was their king. Wore a blood-spattered flower crown. He had an intellect as beautiful as his face, and an accent you could dance to. We spent nights twisted up in each other's limbs and each other's minds. He said I reminded him of the old days. Said I burned too bright to let me age and die.
And where is your sire now?
He's not around. The king became the sacrifice.
I am sorry.
Don't be. It's good to talk about him. Happiness is beneficial for the body, but it is grief that develops the powers of the mind.
Have a pleasant night.
He's not wrong about that.
We already trashed a camera or two.
From our observation. The problem is that we won't have the cameras on the map, we assume.
Slow night. I'm so bored.
Do 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 do. We're bored, game. We're bored. Expected to do no anti-masquerade thing, but we're bored. Probably have to talk to meet with Onda. Onda has another get rid of baddies thing.
You got Lou Graham buzzing. Let's hope she doesn't sting anyone.
Is there trouble I can deal with?
Looks like it. The Sabbat have broken cover, which is not good news. A big guy ran off Tish, one of the Glacier ghouls, up at the Lakeview Center. They might force a breach. Put him down quickly.
I will
Tish?
deal with it.
Wasn't that the name of a character
Have a
in
good
some
night.
cartoon? Okay, now we can go to the actual main quest. Okay, that does not work. Okay. No, you're not high, but we were, and then we fell. You know. Hey. Sorry, we just wanted to lift our hand to get the sweat from our face warm. Summer has started and things are fun. Okay, main quest. Da, da, da.
That's incredible.
Huh? Oh. Oh. Yeah. Stop shooting, please. Yeah, okay. Please. Stop doing that. Huh? That breaches the Masquerade. Isn't there like someone isolated nearby where we can feed off? That we can feed off of? Whatever. Lots of homeless like close to each other. I'm so sorry, we're looking for a single victim. We have to. There's no one ever isolated anymore. I don't know what we're supposed to do. Like, there's no one ever fucking isolated anymore. Yeah. Well, there wasn't really anything that we could do. Okay. Oh, of course, yeah. Yeah.
I wonder what Fletcher's really got against these things.
Just trying to find like some place where we can just exist. Like IRL. We're trying. Can we get up somehow, please? Hello? There we are. Yeah, okay, yeah, okay. Oh, okay. Why can it be damaged? Do the developers not understand why every game does it differently than this game? Every game we know. Every game we know.
I'd still rather be here than down in the sewers. Oof, sounds like some real bad shipping on down there. A literal bloodbath. Some kind of crazy-ass monsters. Be grateful we got signed here. I'll take you to the comms tower.
No way now to scream for help from their buddies. We can take a crack at their base.
That was the hope, that they all fly away and we can either finish them off or they're just dead because they're mortals. Whoops. So sensitive, this mouse.
Mother hen.
Agent Latoya Baker. The lead went dry. Triangulated signals led us to the underground and, curiously, to you. I'll see you soon. Fire.
What signal was this Baker tracking then to find you in the underground? Oh, Nix, and that telephone. These folks know their stuff.
We forgot who Nix is again. We have memory holes right now. Nope. We need a victim. We need a victim to feed on right now to heal. Can't afford to use elixirs when we get so little of them.
What, you gonna take on the whole precinct?
We need health.
Well, here we are. Let's, encourage the hunters to leave. Politely, of course.
Okay. We needed to fill our health up again. How is little Beverly?
They are armed to the teeth.
Teeth are my speciality.
And your pictures good when revisiting with the new house and setting up Bev's room. Ah. Yeah, please send us pictures. Oh, fuck.
Patrol pattern Omega Beta. Weapons ready.
Yeah, we understand, Mizzy.
Yellow status. Hostile location unknown. Stay ready for imminent engagement. Contact!
Up. Heads up. Shit. Ooh. Yeah, we missed you, Mizzy. That was not as it was supposed to go, but sneaking is slow. Very slow.
everybody we've taken down. You won't be the last. Yellow status. Hostile location un...
We know that interrupting them might alert them. Oh, you miss it too. But the thing is, in this game, that doesn't make a difference. That's not how it works.
Stay ready for imminent engagement.
It's not how it works, thankfully. Looking now into his little bundle keeping you busy, huh? Yeah, okay. We tried to be subtle. We tried to be subtle, the game just didn't wanna. Not our fault. Oh, whoops. Yep. Hey. Oh, that's not that type of graffiti.
All signs green. Incursion detect. Active alert. Situation yellow. Patrol pattern Omega Beta. Weapons ready.
Was there someone on the roof earlier? Okay, maybe that works better, yeah. Okay, that works so much better.
For imminent engagement. Patrol pattern.
Patrol pattern. That's our favorite patrol pattern. Yeah, you should keep that up. We don't know much about military tactics or so.
Patrol pattern Omega Beta. Weapons ready.
Or at least not to have any official training in any way, but we agree with the tactic. It's a very good one because it seems to work for us very well.
Patrol pattern Omega Beta. Weapons ready. Comms open. Investigating local. Checking for targets. Patrol pattern Omega Beta. Weapons ready.
You should keep that pattern up.
Negative. Hostiles still at large. Stay ready for imminent engagement.
Ooh, okay. Again, patrol pattern. Yeah. Missy, we have a girlfriend in this game. Can you believe it? A woman is interested in us.
Yellow status. Hostile location unknown.
Ooh. Okay. Who left?
Patrol pattern Omega Beta. Weapons ready. Yellow status. Hostile location unknown.
Oh, yep. Okay. You had to look around at that. They always do weird shit. Stop doing weird shit. Okay. Where is the IAO command? Oh.
Seems Sophia was right. Killing the queen might summon the swarm. But what else is there to be done?
Get up the roof. We didn't wanna.
By all means, look for me. But you should know. I am just one node in a vast global network. If I go dark,
Yellow status. Hostile location unknown.
and they will come. It already has a name. Operation London Calling. Something to think about.
Are you serious? Can you go up the roof, please? Yeah. We need. Yeah.
Patrol pattern Omega Beta. Weapons ready.
The neck biting animation, right? When we rip that throat out.
Contact.
No, you don't have contact. All over your sheets. Honestly, that's why even. That's what we always were worried about with dogs when they were around. When we had to like endure a dog or so.
Yellow status. Hostile location unknown.
That they like drool all over our stuff.
Stay ready for imminent engagement.
Don't turn around, please. Thank you. Because it's not helpful when you do that.
Hostile location.
Okay, sorry. Didn't know you would look in this direction.
Yellow status. Hostile location unknown.
Nice.
Status. Hostile location unknown.
Ooh.
Yellow status. Hostile location unknown.
Like the... Can you less... Less orgy formation, more...
Omega Beta. Weapons ready.
What rhymes with orgy?
Control pattern Omega Beta. Weapons ready.
No, 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 that we didn't mean to use one of the...
Ready for imminent engagement.
mean to use that.
Control pattern Omega Beta. Weapons ready.
Glad you're watching your work.
Control pattern Omega Beta. Weapons ready. Yellow status. Hostile location unknown. Yellow status. Hostile location unknown.
Okay. That took care of a bunch of them. If anyone's wondering, the number that shows sometimes up when we get XP, that is not our level because
Yellow
we...
status. Hostile location unknown.
It is our number of abilities. Ability points, we mean.
Weapons ready. Starting advanced search. Reversal. No sign of it. For now. Stay ready for imminent engagement.
Oh shit.
Surrender and your termination will be quick.
We don't like people on roofs. At least not when we're trying to be stealthy.
Weapons ready.
And that is quite unhealthy.
Yellow status. Hostile location unknown.
Are we good, Mizzy, or are we good? Oh. So...
Yellow shell status. Hostile location unknown.
We want to kill them all. They're a threat to our species. Oh, fucking hell. Why didn't you come here? Fucking siren. Yeah. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, too many. Not happy about that. Too many at... Oh. Too many. I don't know what triggered the alarm, but something did.
We will find you, and we will eliminate you. Tango shook us off and went dark. Surrender and your termination will be quick. Target escaped. Resume still active combatant.
Ooh, they're sometimes just doing weird shit. Since they're not leaving the roof, maybe we'll just continue here.
Target escaped. Resume still active combatant.
Yeah, maybe we use that to our advantage. And just continue.
Shell status. Hostile location unknown. We're the hunters tonight, bloodsucker. You're not the first blank body we've taken down, and you won't be the last. Surrender and your termination will be quick. Light body is hidden. Stay on high alert. Control pattern Omega Beta. Weapons ready.
We had to get them off the roof. Oh, shit, what? Yeah, okay. Why did you come up here? Hot out of the air. Yeah. There we have it. Okay. Whew. Nice, you're giving us a workout here. While we appreciate a challenge, we are confusion. We love that meme. It's so good with that cat sitting there. I am confusion. Oh. Okay, nice.
My men are looking for someone. Max Muldoon. African-American kid, locks, nose piercing.
Ah, that's not good.
Believe it or not, the just dropped off the window. Not long after he was seen with you. Does your kind still feel protected over the young? Do you still feel at all?
Max, she certainly seems to know a lot.
An empty threat toward the hostage she does not even possess.
Well, if she's tossing out threats, then I guess we're making her nervous.
Yellow status. Hostile location unknown. Possible Tango encounter.
No, 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 no. We're not doing that. Just have to be quick. That's all.
Control pattern Omega Beta. Weapons ready.
Oh.
Control pattern Omega Beta. Weapons ready.
Stop looking in our direction.
Yellow status. Hostile location unknown.
Yo, status. Are we homies now? Oh.
Yellow status. Hostile location
Oh, yellow status. Maybe it says accent or something.
Silent night indeed.
Silent night. Oh, whoa, 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 yo, 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 yo. Oh, okay, yeah. I love it when they turn around all of a sudden. Ooh. Where is the last generator? Silent night, holy night. We knew those songs once upon a time as didn't we destroy that? Oh, thank you, Mizzy. That means so much that you say that. Don't get stuck in a corner. We miss you too. Just figured you were busy with something. It's none of our business, so we never ask folks like what's going on in your life. Okay, that's another thing that maybe friends or contacts we have like read as like we're not interested. It's just we're not only very private, but also we respect others' privacy, you know? So it's just a habit of never asking anyone like, hey, what's... Oh.
Clear.
But we do that with our partner. We constantly ask, like, how are you? What's going on? Is something? Hey.
Lethal force authorized.
Oh yeah, because they found a corpse. We were like, huh? What? You didn't see her? Holy night. Don't look in this direction.
Stay ready for imminent engagement.
It's a few of them less. Oh. Here. Always good to be.
Pattern Omega Beta. Weapons ready.
Always good to be on a higher position.
Yellow status. Hostile.
Never investigate where someone's like makes in the middle of the transmission, okay? It's they're clearing their they're getting their throats cleared, you know? That sometimes you have that.
Yellow status. Hostile location unknown.
Nicely done.
There's a sniper, but we can take care of this guy. Just the less weirdos we have, let's call them weirdos.
Patrol pattern Omega Beta. Weapons ready.
Yeah, we do worry whenever we don't hear. Like there is someone we would like to check in on for a long while, but we're always conflicted with like, hey, maybe they just maybe they just need their privacy, you know?
Patrol pattern Omega Beta. Weapons ready.
But yeah, we should check in on people more. Yeah, like we care about them, you know? Up.
Yellow status. Hostile location unknown.
No likey. We want to take out the sniper. Oh, yeah, of course. Of course. Okay, that works too. Ooh. Okay. We thought we'd get more enemies now, but apparently not. So. Yay!
Good work. My money says we'll find that door wide open.
Here's something I've learned that you might find interesting. The easiest monsters to catch are those that can't blend. We got a tango. And someone is disfiguring Seattle's vampires. Offering them up in the hope we'll leave the rest of you alone? That's not how this works. Once we found
Control pattern Omega Beta. Weapons ready.
Unless we can reach an understanding.
We are murder machines.
Patrol pattern Omega Beta. Weapons ready.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we tried to feed on you and it didn't work because the game didn't let us. For some fucking reason. Ask us why, we do not know. Ooh.
Comms open. Investigating.
Yeah, okay. That was not supposed to go that way.
No sign of it for now. Yellow status. Hostile location unknown.
Okay. Cleanup duty. Area clean. Area clean. Filthy vampire hunter. Ah. Oh. Yeah, okay. That was not meant to go that way. Just try to be fast and smooth. And it, yeah, okay. Ooh.
Patrol pattern Omega Beta. Weapons ready.
Hey, you can do whatever patrol.
Escaped. Resume still active combatant. Yellow status. Hostile location unknown. No sign of hostile. Location still unknown. You're not the first blind body we've taken down. You won't be the last. Hostile. Lethal force authorized. Stay ready for imminent engagement. Yellow status. Hostile location unknown. Stay frosty. Hostiles evaded search. Yellow status. Hostile location unknown. Patrol pattern Omega Beta. Weapons ready. Stay ready for imminent engagement. Patrol pattern Omega Beta. Weapons ready. Patrol pattern Omega Beta. Weapons ready. Stay ready for imminent engagement.
Okay.
I almost feel sorry for him.
Cleanup duty. Yeah, almost. Because you shouldn't. The vampire hunters.
So, strategy? Mother Hen can't be too far away.
I am withholding judgment for now.
Oh. Suspect blank body notes 2021. Idaho branch 11th of May 21, blah blah blah. Suspected blank body roaming near Sawtooth area. Initial report made by Pastor Howard Clipp, inventor of Clippy, and a horrible trend. From Our Lady of the Rosary, I have been in contact with our local family who claim their deceased matriarch has been harassing them primarily via phone calls. Naturally, the local PD dismissed their claims. Yeah, that's what police do. The family turned the church to the church for help, fearing a haunting or demonic presence. After some investigation, I can confirm the family are indeed being contacted by an entity, and it is not human. I have heard the calls myself. It speaks with the mother's voice and leaves scratch marks around the windows of the family home. The beast that haunts this family is well beyond my area of expertise. Your organization has helped our community before, and I would be forever grateful for your assistance again. Okay. Blank Body Juliet Whiskey 19 notes, discovered in the makeshift IAO post. A single piece of paper. It has a paperclip indentation in the top corner. La la, Juliet Whiskey 19. Attempt to secure Blank Body JW19 was unsuccessful. Despite successful isolation of the target signal achieved with the assistance of the cooperating family, the entity managed to vacate the area before our teams could engage. JW19 continues to exhibit unpredictable movement patterns, making it a challenge to track and intercept. Efforts to triangulate its cell signal are consistently undermined by the poor coverage in the mountainous and forested regions where it seeks refuge. Yeah. Go to Germany, and if you rely on cell coverage, you will never find anyone. In cities maybe, but like 99% of the place, no. As the coverage is god-awful. Discovered in the makeshift, user ID, call. Okay, so they're supposed to protocol what they're doing. We never worked at such a place where you have to protocol everything, and your work computer would get... checked and everything. We never had that. There was one place where our colleagues were like, you can't do that. Like the boss will... No, they didn't have anything installed. If we would have known. But Falconer print notes, listen locations, blank body, blackmail youth, facial piercings, unnamed auto repair. Oh, him? Max? Spotted regulars auto repair from Dutchman has been... Yes, has blank bodies. As with blank body, no human deaths have been associated with blank body. It appears to be usually docile. So not dangerous body. I think they're talking about Max. Forgot the last name. Max. Thank you, Multi. Well, you were AFK to drink water, yeah. That's good. Like, while we take a break, like, there's only a beautifully hand-drawn background, and we run ads, of course. Even though they don't add anything to our channel. Okay. We have credible intel suggesting that as around your sector. Oh, sorry. We have credible intel suggesting that confirmed blank body JW19 is en route to your sector. This entity has been under surveillance since 2021. It is highly violent, extraordinarily dangerous, and exhibits erratic movement patterns, making containment efforts difficult. Previous engagements have failed to neutralize the target. Blank body JW19 displays abnormal tendencies, including a persistent focus on the body's pre-death human family. The family is currently relocating to the Seattle, Washington region. We anticipate that JW19 will follow them. The family has been briefed on the situation and is willing to cooperate with operational directives. Civilian asset named Jordan Lee. Recommendation: utilize the Lee family as a strategic asset. Lure JW19 into an actionable area and neutralize with extreme.
Checking in. No sign of incursion.
Wish we had some short-range teleport at least, like in Dishonored. Great games, we love them.
No sign of incursion.
Gameplay-wise, we don't know. We don't remember much of the story.
Agent down. Unknown.
Nope.
Situation. Casualty. Unknown hostile. Lethal force authorized.
Thankfully, he turned around in a very
Yellow status. Hostile location unknown. Patrol pattern Omega Beta. Weapons ready.
You're a beta?
Stay ready for imminent engagement. Patrol pattern Omega Beta.
Shit.
Weapons ready.
That's what we hate, like you're never fast enough.
Contact!
Head crushed. Okay, where do we go from here? That's the question. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Like, nice room you have here, but what are we supposed to do with it? Door? No. That's what we got in. I get the feeling we're supposed to go somewhere, but we can't see it. Oh. Oh, oh. Oh. Laggy. That was ugly. Ew.
Still withholding that judgment? Time's a-coming.
I will see what Baker has to say for herself.
Appearance white, 30s, nesting site. First observed 4 days ago, it was immediately seen interacting with other known blank bodies in known hotspots. Usually physically stronger. Mother Hen's directive. It's kind of not heal. Assume highly dangerous. Destroy on sight. You know who they mean?
Head on a swivel. Don't get complacent out here.
Oh.
I do not fear death, monster.
Oh, that works too. We saw no way to silently take them out because they would never ever move and they are badly placed, so shooting them down was the best option. And there's like 10,000 weapons lying around here though. Any healing potions? Anything else we can pick up? Grenades. Oh, we could have thrown a grenade in their face. That would have been funny. Yeah. Oh, you gotta be shitting. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Are you serious? Oh, oh, oh. Oh.
Engagement confirmed. Left angle lost. Stay alert. Holding for a clear shot.
Oh, no. Was that it? Okay. Yay!
Perhaps it's time we met face to face.
Oh, thankfully we had our earthquake ability. Woo! Lord in heaven. They give you so little healing potions. It's ridiculous. Sure, they assume you just drain them all the time, but... Is that a grenade? Yeah, that's a grenade. We were like, is this a butt plug or is this a grenade? Yeah, we might as well. Ooh, That was quite the work.
Your heart is racing. Most would have started to run.
Neither fight nor flight would be useful right now. Are you ready to negotiate?
A hunter who wishes to negotiate with kindred.
This is business. I want to make a deal. I'll tell you what we have on your kind, and I get what I want in return.
Her heartbeat. Not just fast, but skipping. And there's a vinegar smell. Her blood.
You are dying.
6 weeks. 8, if I'm lucky.
You want me to save you by making you like me. Interesting.
Do we have a bargain?
You are not in a strong position here. Answers first.
Very well.
I need names. Who are you targeting in Seattle?
Other than Max? One strong lead. A meeting between 2 potentials outside the city. Seemed to be making a trade, but I could only get a visual.
I want to know what the IAO believe about us.
Our regulars know the basics. Garlic and holy water are myths. Jury's out on stakes and crucifixes. You crisp up real well with fire or sunlight. However, I know that sickness or old age won't kill you.
There is no way around death. Only through it. Most hunters would rather die than become what they hate.
I'm a pragmatist, not a zealot.
Then you are already off to a bad start. You want me to honor your request. Why?
I've watched you. If I have to become a nightmare, I want to be a strong one. And you're the nomad. You're the big bad wolf.
Oh, thank you.
The meeting you recorded. I want to see it.
That's Katsumi. But who's her paramour?
We're out of time. I gave you answers. You made your decision?
By embracing you without permission, I risk us both.
Then I'll lie low. And I can help. I know the hunters. I'll throw them off the scent.
The IAO is a weapon. Perhaps. But if Lou finds out...
We like pragmatism, and as much as she does, because first and foremost, we follow whatever is best for our survival and what's best for those that we like, and you know, so she's useful, you know, and just killing her out of principle. Best idea.
Clan Bruja is typically the province of idealists. And what greater irony than an ex-hunter amongst kindred?
Thank you. Thank you.
Do not thank me yet. I am no nursemaid. You will have to survive on your own.
I understand. I will fear no evil, for thou art with me.
Your god will not follow you here.
Can't say I was expecting to walk away from this mess with a little baby vampire under our wing. Our next problem? You just embraced someone without the prince's permission. Can't imagine Lou will be best pleased either. If I were you, I'd say as little as possible.
The thing is, I think having them on our side might be very useful. Or at least having her, and she knows the organization and can help us. Let's check the map real quick. And as our child, she can't act against us, if we are correct. So... At least we don't think so, from what we understand. So having someone... Like she can act like she's still the leader. Maybe she got away or she hid somewhere and she could still, like, from the inside try to help us and dismantle the organization. At least the Seattle chapter or whatever. No? And she can't act against us. That's what we understand from this sire-child thing. It's the same in Supernatural. If a vampire sires a child, the children are, like, their master's God to them. Even if they understand that their master is bad, they can't act against them. They just... If their master calls, they listen. Yeah? And so... Are we sneaking again? It's a habit. But yeah, that's just how we see it. It's useful. Is it against the rules? Yeah. Do we care about rules? No. And it is helpful to have. And whatever the rule is, we don't give a shit. Could that bite the vampires in the ass? It could very much. Yeah, of course. Like maybe she could still act against us. Who knows? And she would then, like, become even more powerful and... Like, that whole thing could bite the vampires in the ass, but... We see it like this. We took out the entire base there and could have killed her easily if we wanted to, so... Having her on our side now... Because she's our child is... That's useful. At most, she would just lie low and hope that we get killed and... But she won't. I don't think so. I have a feeling this... Like, while they won't like it, like Lou and such, but, it is beneficial. Prince Ryong? Wait.
Sheriff.
You should have no further problems from Agent Baker.
Pluck the hen, huh? Let's hope she didn't lay too many eggs.
Indeed. You made a choice. Let's see what it brings us. Now we only... No. No, there's something else. Something you're not saying. Speak.
What do they do if we say something?
I have left nothing unsaid. But you should know this. The hunters have been tracking Thinbloods. It may be they were planning a raid on the Anarchs.
Had we left them to it, there might have been a massacre. Lou would be thrilled. Now headless? Either they'll redouble their efforts, or they'll be scattered, broken. Let's hope for that. Well, it's done now. There's gonna be cleanup to do, but the immediate threat is over. Meet me at Macomb later. We'll discuss our next move.
Oh, and if we're booking appointments, you should check in with Lou. She was asking after you.
She's on to you, you know.
Because we did not outright lie, or... Thank you, Missy, or both. They can be. We're just trying to do what's best in this situation, and we just think because the hunters. Oh yeah.
My love, I mean, Fire. I wanted to find you. Forgive me.
So this option here is because like some internet page said this is weird with relationships in this game. There's basically just hookups if we believe the site, and the only real romance, so to say, is with Sophia, and you never really enter the relationship. She just suddenly starts calling you my love when you like get her level high enough with how much she likes you. And then she starts calling you my love, and that's why this is an option. This game is a bit weird about all this relationship thing, but it's we're glad at least she exists.
Is something the matter?
What? No. I mean, I was worried before, yes, about the IAO. I trust your judgment. It's just... You still have the mark. The man you mentioned, the gardener, he is truly gone? I mean, you are sure?
He wanted me to drain him, to perform diablerie. I refused, naturally, and gave him a quick death.
I see.
Why do you ask?
The mark. I found a match. It indicates a binding ritual. Thaumaturgy, complex, skilled, even. I'm so sorry, Fire. You are bound, signed and sealed. Some might even say indentured. Someone has claimed you, and they still exist, or the mark would be gone. So it can't be your gardener. I don't know who, or why, or how to break the bond. Not yet, at least. But I will. I'm so close now. Give me tonight. Let's meet back at Wake the Dead tomorrow. When you're free to, of course.
We would assume it's either Ryong or Lu, if we had to guess. Because who else is alive who could have done that? Ollie? Ollie is a backstabbing... Tolly could... Ollie? Yeah, backstabbing like he is... Ollie is at least a kind that we... think like you could have like some games running. I'm not sure who else it would be.
What else can you tell me about the ritual?
Do you know of Goratrix, of Clan Tremere? He was a follower of the Sabbat. This mark, the ritual, it is based on his work. The texts you found for me, they are a translation of his methods. I am struggling with a key, but I am nearly there.
Yeah, and Lu is Clan Tremere, if we know that right.
The Gardener. Had you heard that name before?
It sounds almost biblical, like Eden or Gethsemane, where Jesus was entombed. I can look into it if you like.
I suppose it is of little consequence now. If it is not the Gardener, who do you suspect, Sophia?
Me? Oh, well, I know Lu blames everything on the Thin Bloods, and I can see links if I'm entirely honest. They are known to experiment, alchemy, thaumaturgy, but, I mean, it's a convenient scapegoat, don't you think? Isabella was no anarch, and Benny hated them, so... Why? What do you think?
Why would Tolly bind an elder?
I can't see a reason for it. He has as much power as he needs, really. Perhaps I shouldn't turn a blind eye so selectively. How unscientific of me. But Tully has been kind. In his way. I see wounds in him beneath the calluses.
Need I ask what you truly think of Lou herself?
I think no vampire abdicates the princedom out of the kindness of their heart. Forgive me. That was out of turn. I mean, she's been up in that penthouse for, well, 40 years or more.
But do you suspect her?
Lou? If anyone were to chain people, then perhaps. But I'd question why she needed you.
Baker showed me evidence of Katsumi meeting someone. I do not yet know who.
You think they could be...
It might explain the thin blood link. And perhaps Katsumi is not their only contact in Seattle. Who can know if they also met with Benny, Isabella, Willem, maybe even the gardener. We should at least consider Ryong.
But why? Why would she sabotage her own rule? She has all a Ventry could want.
I have learned never to be too trusting. Speculating any further is futile.
I suppose it is.
If I am honest, I am looking for reasons to linger. With you, Sophia.
With me? I'm flattered. But I have work to do. Until tomorrow night, my love.
Okay,
I've been thinking. It was Lou who had a problem with Gideon, with the gardener. She was the last person I remember him going to see. Now we know it was her who made him disappear. What if she is behind all these killings? I mean, it's the obvious conclusion. If Lou took out Gideon, well, how could I not have seen this before? Is Lou the Rebar killer? Or am I missing something?
yeah, but they were constantly saying that the killer acted in broad daylight and Lou's a vampire, so how would she have done it? But what if the stuff that was constantly messing with her mind was making her immune? No idea who could... It's hard to say, like, we have no suspect in mind because we... Eee! Okay, awa! Fuck!
What, you gonna take on the whole precinct?
No, we just needed to, fill up our bar. We have no human in mind the whole time. Who could it be? Like, who is human that we even have contact with? We only talk to vampires. Fabian had contact with a lot of humans because he lived a normal life. He worked at the PD where no one besides him was and Benny were a vampire. So, no idea, you know? I have no one in mind who's a human. Except if someone is living that should be dead. That we do not have on our radar.
Regular as clockwork. Guess something's still pulling in my gray matter even without Gideon. Fire, you there?
I am.
The case was shelved. Gideon's disappearance. We thought it was the Rebar killer. There was nothing else to be done. So I thought. I remember that much. But it was Lou. She buried him under the ground with iron through his heart. Does that mean she's always been the killer?
You are the detective. You tell me.
And how did he become part of the Sabbat? It was Lou's fault. How could I not know?
Yeah, again, but how was she acting in broad daylight? We constantly suspected that the killer would be...
It was Lou's fault. How could I not know that?
It's been so many years. You said it was shelved. What's changed?
These new killings. Maybe a copycat, maybe not, but they've put a tickle in my skull. I can't stop thinking about that night. The last time we saw him, he said he had to ask Lou something about stories. Don't you remember?
I remember. But if you're right, what can we do about it? Who would believe you?
You're right. We gotta find evidence. But how?
I do have an idea. Lou has a habit of keeping trophies.
Ooh, what? Like the skulls of her enemies, hollowed out, gold-plated, and used as drinking vessels?
No, like mementos.
That's what I said.
We would do that as vampires.
That I know where she keeps them. Remember all those years back, I used to have a lab in the basement of the glacier.
Oh, skeletons in her closet?
She uses it for storage now. I doubt anyone else has been down there for years. There might be something there. You'd need to find a way in. Maybe Jimmy the elevator or something.
That does seem worth a try. Although they're not a big fan of me over at the glacier. Since I dug a hole in their foyer, I still swear that X marked the right spot.
Fabian, you told me once you'd given up on Gideon's death. That there was nothing you could do.
It's the curse of being a detective, Miss Sophia. Like a dog with a bone. Some bones we only dig up when we remember where we buried them. Over to the glacier, I suppose. A mite too close to Her Majesty for my liking.
We're not entirely sure if it was Lou. You have a feeling it's not Lou. It's too easy.
That?
Let me stop you there, buddy. Private party. Nothing for you tonight.
Lou might know the Rebar killer.
I have an invite.
None of that, my friend. I know all the tricks.
Then I commend your attention to duty, and I wish you good night. Truth be told, I never felt at ease in the glacier. Guess the feeling was mutual.
We need to pretend we're someone else, right? Or no? Right? Pretend, so.
Evening, ma'am. Wonderful to see you. How was today's shoot?
Oh, such a great day, darling. 7 scenes in the can.
Wonderful, ma'am. It must be such a grueling schedule. If I might ask, how do you stay in shape?
Screw you, buddy. Yes, I punch people who ask me that. Hey, that's...
I punch people who ask me that question.
I'm so sorry for overstepping my bounds. Welcome back to the glacier, ma'am. And may I say, I am such a fan of your movies.
Always happy to meet a fan, even if they are a dick.
Please, enjoy your evening.
Oh, I will. You'd think that a card-carrying member of the undead would be able to get into swanky parties more often. Maybe I needed to get me an opera cape. Huh. Anyhow, time to visit the basement. To the elevator.
That was fucking funny.
Uh-oh, Tolly. This means trouble.
Now, why is Seattle's finest patronizing the Glacier Hotel? Let me guess. A murder? A public health violation? Or just my unpaid parking fines?
I'm here to inspect the boiler, which is in the basement.
Really? Is the night job not paying well?
Can I just get past, please?
Lou's busy, whether you need clues or not. I might be persuadable, but police require access has never been enough for me.
What do you want?
Let's indulge in a little mutual scratching of backs here, Detective. You want your clue? I want some investigating done.
An investigation, huh? Investigating what?
You know me, always interested in the gossip. I've heard some things and I want to hear more. Patience is working on something very special. I want to know what. I want to know why it is that Silky leaves town every few weeks. And I really want to know about our newest recruit, Onda. She cut a deal to be let in. I want the skinny on it.
About Onda's deal.
You know something?
Not yet. But what am I looking for?
Something, anything. She's in St. Stephen's. Made a deal with Campbell to be allowed to call herself Camarilla. I want to know the details.
About Silky. Can you give me a hint?
A hint, Detective? Silky leaves town every few weeks. I just want to know why.
About Patience.
Oh, yeah. They're up to something. Arting. You know, making art from life.
Why is that a big deal?
Their work. I like it, don't get me wrong, but I think there's more to this one. I keep getting a feeling that I'm looking at a ticking time bomb. You're good with the inanimate. Take a look. Let me know what you find out.
I'll see you soon.
Toodaloo!
Going on a mighty quest to placate the guardian of the elevator doors hadn't been in my diary when I woke up. Trouble was, Tolly was mighty stubborn. Besides, some of his requests were kinda interesting. And it's not like I didn't have the time.
Hi, cutie. How are you doing, Chris? Let's go to the Dutchman first because we like Silky. It's cool. How did you sleep? How are you? Ooh, what's this? The Bat of Night. Oh no. Okay.
I moved to Seattle to get away from weather like this.
We can help you, of course, with Odin. Not pleasant. The process that the game makes you go through with some stuff because it's really complicated and time consuming and all, but hey, if we can help you, we'll love to.
What was Silky up to when he went out for a hike? I doubted he'd tell me.
Here to brighten our shared journey?
I was wondering about your out-of-town trips.
Were you? And what were you wondering?
What do you do when you head out?
Let's just ask straight away.
Some things are not for sharing. At any rate, not with you, my friend.
Fair enough. I gotta go.
Come back anytime, so long as you don't bring trouble.
Probably have to refill. We should have done that outside somewhere. Fabian.
I looked around at the Dutchman to figure out what Silky's little...
Thank you. Yeah, we're having fun. It was some stress, but not even close to as much as last time. Quite enjoyable today. Thank you. Hugs to you too. Like, this game has a lot of issues, but I don't know. We just wish there was a TTRPG-like video game with telekinetic powers. Because BG, what's the name? We always shorten it so that we forget the actual name. Baldur's Gate is just not it.
How's it hanging? The sirens are wakeful, Detective. You should help them sleep.
Shall we commune, Guru? Share some wisdom?
I'm always happy for a communion.
That's gay.
You sent sparks into my noggin, Guru, old friend. I have a case to crack. Thank you, my friend. I'll be back.
You know,
you can heal the ghosts, my man. Just find your purpose.
Collectathon platformers. We don't know what that looks like. What that means. Oh, no experience really with them. We got the controller for 64 a little, but can't say like we're really experienced with that. Psychonauts. Heard the name, but never.
Stay a while. Drink in the ambiance.
Oh, whoops.
I have to see a man about a polecat.
Be well, Detective.
Can we pick his brain? Like.
I figured I needed my. I thought I was on the right lines already.
Hey there. Thought you wouldn't be in tonight. What changed?
Swap shifts.
Sammy didn't tell me, but if you're here, you're here. Sammy said you had trouble Thursday night. Anything I need to know?
No problem, boss. We dealt with it.
Well, that's good. So what do you need from me?
You got another out of town coming up?
Oh shit, yeah, it's nearly the 20th. You just reminded me. Can you pick up a package? It's at Wake the Dead. Amelia will have it ready. Just say it's the monthly one for me.
Sure thing, boss. This was probably a good time to leave.
Okay. Yeah, we take your recommendation and we'll look into the game. Like, we liked Control, but...
I suppose. To remove an item from her premises. The last time I'd done that, she wasn't best pleased.
And while we like that game, it's still... It's too copy at the end of the day, you know?
About to try to persuade Mrs. Thorne to let me get a look at Silky's package.
Well?
I'm here to pick something up. An order. For Silky. He says it's the usual monthly one.
Interesting. You're not one of his usual.
No,
And given he gave me a heartfelt request not to share his private life with members of the court,
I don't count as court. I'm his friend.
I wonder what Sheriff Muldoon would have to say about that. In any case, no. The customer's order stays with me.
I'll be back. Not the best conversation. I didn't see the need.
That means we have to get blood. Otherwise we can't convince her. Where's the next drink? Oh, that's why. Yeah.
Why grind? Why worry? It will all be swept away, and we will ascend to serenity.
Game is weird sometimes.
Our city is wounded, but this earthly state is a distraction. We will all be uplifted soon enough.
Is she our contact?
Just a precious moment, if I might.
Resign yourself, Fabian. Let your cares flow from you. Worry is for another day.
Where's she speaking out of?
Glory comes for us both. Shall we have a moment that gives us a taste of it?
We shall ascend together, dearest detective.
Ooh, that gives me the strength I need to meet the divine. You just keep spreading the good word. I have other things to do.
Do not waste your life, Fabian. Count your blessings instead. From darkness and despair will come transfiguration.
That's when we do math, and it is transfiguration.
Hi there. I wanted to collect Silky's special order for this month.
Oh, you do you? You're not the first to be poking around.
I'll keep it safe for the boss.
Given the outside interest, can you confirm the details of the order?
The boss wouldn't want me to know.
Someone who follows orders. How novel. Here is the package.
That would make
Tell
sense.
Simeon that another such volume will be waiting for him in 28 days, as agreed.
Thanks. I'll make sure he gets it. Huh. So every 28 days, Silky headed out of town with a different book in his hands. A gift for someone. Only Silky knew. But this would be enough for Tali.
Okay,
Well, I had what I needed on Silky, I guess. What was next? I still had to figure out what was going on with Patience's art. Honda's deal with the court, that was a puzzle.
we already got our gift. This? Yeah, our gift.
Here we were. A quick appraisal of Patience's artwork for Tali. At least it
Of
wasn't
destiny.
Isabella.
Fabian, what can I do for you?
We read Palestine. I want to see Palestine. We don't.
I wanted to see Patience.
They are out, I'm afraid. Something I can help you with.
Unless we read the, like most It makes no sense what we read, but it's what we read.
I wanted a quick look at their art.
Yeah, you can take a look, I'm sure. Just don't mess with anything. You know how they get.
Thanks. I'll see you later.
Take care.
With Patience not around, this seemed a good moment to indulge in a little art appreciating. Patience was good, I think, but I was no expert. No. Ooh, not my taste. I was a man of simple tastes, and this looked complex.
Interesting for sure. And we have to talk to the project, huh?
Hey there. What do I even call you?
Clatterjack.
How about I call you Clatterjack? Resonates with your spiny look. Anyway, tell me about you. I am the Reaper of the Forsaken, the Forgotten, the consumer of the husks of the lost. Oh, that's nice. Tell me about you, Clatterjack. What's the general vibe? I weld, I snarl, I enmesh. I am the fusion of the dead and the never-living. My wings are clipped, my eyes are bound. I am chained, and so I rage. That, isn't good. Patience is having a bad time right now, I can see that. What exactly are you made of? Chains and iron, rope and tool, blade and bone. I spear, I cut, I split, I bite. You do, don't you? And a skull right at the center. More bone, obviously. That is interesting. What's your purpose? Why did Patience choose to make you? The art cannot speak of the artist. Well, you're restarting a long history of arguments about art criticism right there, buddy. Let's stick with what I can figure out. I am an expression of the truth of those that are forced to be animate, but do not live. Yeah, I guess that's blatantly obvious. I thought there might be more to it. I am power and rage and force in chains, and if unleashed, I will tear down my tormentors and destroy those that have me fettered. Uh-huh. Yeah. I just don't know if that's figurative or if you could really, jump up and flap around. Any supernatural stuff going on here? Let me just concentrate a little. Power. There is power in these bones. Heat is sequestered in this metal. There is, isn't there? And once more. The skull. It screams in form and in function. Yeah, there is something about that skull. I want a quick look at your noggin, Clatterjack. Don't mind me. Now, I know this is stating the obvious, but, you've got fangs. You've got fangs. Oh, they're fake for sure, but that's the trick. Because underneath, you really are the bones of a kindred, aren't you? My. Have we met before? Thin ice, Malkavian.
What the vajazzling fuck do you think you're doing, Fabian? Appreciating the art doesn't mean sticking your fucking fingers into it.
It is exactly what it looks like.
Uh-huh. God damn you. If you moved anything by an inch, I'll fucking... Wait. Why are you here?
The raw materials. This skull, it's really interesting. Where did you get it?
Yeah, quite a thing, ain't it? Every found object has its story.
Uh-huh. And do you know it?
Not yet, but it's starting to talk to me.
Yeah, it's valuable for a dead thing.
Look who's talking.
So whose is it? Where did it come from?
Honestly, I don't know who it is. I wish I did. Old Bonehead must have one hell of a story. As to where it came from, that's my business. Nico's not my only source. People here know my tastes.
Huh. Even if I couldn't figure out who Old Bonehead was, I knew Tolly would want to know where the skull came from, or who gave it to patients. I'll go appreciate art somewhere else.
Thank Christ.
What secrets are we keeping, Oh, don't want to give up Katsumi's name. She's a good supplier. Thanks for the help. Katsumi was the supplier. I decided not to let on to patients that I knew it.
Sorry to hear, Fifi. Hope the rest of your day goes.
Patients ticked off Tolly's list.
Better.
There was still work to do.
That your mood
deal with the court. That was a puzzle.
That your mood gets the chance to improve. We'll also hope that we get sleep, but we're pretty sure the summer has started, and it means we will like what we can hope is that we get used to it and we just pass out from the heat regularly. You know, much better compared to earlier today. That's good to hear, really. It didn't sound okay, and glad you're feeling better now. Right. We constantly want to jump, but he can't. He's a walker, not a...
I was becoming a regular visitor to St. Stephen's, and nobody had smited me so far. Still, there's a first time for everything.
Oh, maybe we should
figure out what Anda's deal was, and I did not expect her to be pleased about it.
Oh, we forgot to
Anda had made a deal with the court to stay in Seattle. So what?
Thank you, Multi. That late already, huh? We forgot to drink.
Reginald, my friend, hope you're not too chilly.
All is gentle, all is calm. The world flows like a stream through the forest.
I find myself with a mighty thirst.
I have warmth to share with you, my friend.
Ooh, that's better. Always the good stuff with you, Reggie.
Yeah, that sounds good. Thank you for the hydrate, CC. Need to stretch for sure. Our back hurts from sitting so stiff the whole time.
Have a good night, Reggie.
Become one with the heartbeat of the city, detective.
Hello? Multi is pretending like he doesn't read it.
What do you want?
About Misty.
What about her?
Thanks for looking out for her.
She was in a bad way. Still is. Wherever she is. I guess she's moved on. Sometimes I think I hear her, or catch a shadow of her. She's out there in the city somewhere, trying to keep that child safe. You know it'll never be born. Those two will be together forever.
Yeah, I know. How did you join the Camarilla? Not easy for one of your clan.
True enough. It's what you'd expect. New lick in town gotta prove their worth. The prince set me a task, well, his sire did. And that opened my eyes as to how this city works. Believe me.
Yeah. Might I ask what that task was?
Guess you just did. But it's between me and Lou Graham. And it's done now, so shouldn't concern you.
Fair enough. I was just wondering. This your place now?
Sure, I guess. Since Father Macmillan passed on. I'm sure some official will notice and shut it down. But for now, someone has to keep the lights burning.
Have a good night.
Uh-huh.
I didn't think that was worth the effort. I didn't see the point in confusing things. Yeah, I wasn't going to do that. Nope, had nothing to say. What was this?
Letter from a priest. Miss Cardoso, I have arrived safely at my destination. Thank you 1,000 times, thank you. I'm sure you feel great guilt, but I tell you what you have done is charity in the eyes of the Lord. I know that you shy from the sacrament, but you should know that I believe he stands at your shoulder, and you are on the path to redemption. Bless you.
Some folks say you shouldn't read personal mail. They're missing out. Well. Hello there, Mr. Pointy. Gotta say, I am not accustomed to talking to cutlery.
Ha! Cutlery? I was made to take a life, not to butter bread.
Whoa! Okay, I get it. I'm sorry. Do you have an owner? Not an owner, but
A partner who wields me in our assignations. Together, we have slain many.
I was kinda hoping for a name.
There is a scent associated with me, is there not? An aromatic fragrance like jasmine, with just a touch of melted tallow. It is not unfamiliar, huh?
You're right there. That's Onda. Not a surprise. Wonder why she's not carrying you. So, have you killed lots of people?
Look at me, detective. Well-honed steel, well-sharpened, polished, oiled. The stains around the hilt are my marks of glory. When I sink into an opponent, I bite deep. They will remember me for the rest of their life.
Which is presumably pretty short.
Yeah.
I gotta ask though, why did Anda put you here?
You can only speculate, detective, for I have been used, and in recent memory. She does not want me found, no. Perhaps there is a secret associated with me, or a guilt. Or perhaps she is scared of me.
So, what has Anda used you for recently?
Parting flesh, detective. The cutting of mortal meat and the severing of bone. I am no cheese knife.
Oh, I can smell that. Blood. And recent too. But there's something more here, isn't there? Guilt. You reek of it. Yeah, I need to concentrate. Why do I sense guilt, my wicked little friend? It is so strong.
A blade cuts. A blade makes no judgment. But the wielder.
This is deep. Deeper than my guesswork. I can almost see.
I bite down through skin, through flesh, through thin and brittle bone. I sever, a cry of agony. Stumps spurt crimson as 2 fingers roll loose onto the tabletop. Twice more, bang bang! The joints crack and digits fall away. White and scarlet, ruined, irreparable. Our victim sobs in pain and fear, pleading with his Lady Maria for an end to the suffering. I am raised to strike again!
Oh, that was something. A vision worthy of Gideon. Wait. Lady Maria? He's pleading to Holy Mary. Onda killed the priest?
I am a knife. I cannot answer that. But that does fit what you sense, Detective.
That was her price for joining the Camarilla. Lou never did get along with the clergy. I'll bet anything she was behind this. Thanks, Mr. Pointy. May you never get rusty. But she didn't kill the priest, did she? That letter. Tolly would be real interested in this.
Okay, so...
This hadn't been used in a while. Come to think of it, I hadn't heard the bells for a long time. Out of services? Okay, I certainly had the goods on Onda. That was it then. Time to head back to the sacred guardian of the elevator doors.
Yeah. 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 He can only walk. I really gotta go. Have a good... Yeah, you too, Cece. You have a great rest of your day. We're ending it here soon. Report to... wow. Report to Tolly. Can we? Oh, up.
Back so soon,
We didn't
Detective.
We didn't know where we left off. Okay.
I figured out what was going on with Onda.
Oh, yes? Do tell.
Did she kill a priest or fake the death of a priest?
She faked the death of a priest, Father McMillan down at St. Stephen's. Lou and Campbell told her to kill him as a show of faith. She had other ideas. Couldn't go through with it. Paid his bus fare.
Now that is juicy, Detective. Well done.
You gonna tell on her?
Oh, what do you take me for? A secret is always best unspent.
I've got something on Silky.
And what has our favorite chunky chew toy been up to?
He goes out into the woods every 28 days, like clockwork. I think he's got a werewolf buddy, and I think the two of them have a book club.
You know what? That would not surprise me in the slightest. Anyway, Detective, that's a start. I've been looking for a line on him for a while. Every little bit helps.
I know about Patience artwork.
Great! So will it animate and wreak vengeance on internet critics?
No, but it does have a really interesting skull in the middle of it. Kindred.
Aha! Whose?
Not sure, but I can tell it has power. Patience got it via Katsumi, so it's anyone's guess.
It is worth buying a ticket to that exhibition, isn't it? Maybe I'll watch from the balcony. I do declare you've filled my cup with gossip. Good work. Now you have an appointment with an elevator. I'll catch you later. People to see, thumbscrews to apply.
Let's talk to Lou, right? It's no basement?
The basement button doesn't do anything. God damn it. This machine needs a stern talking to.
Oh. Do we have to fill up now to talk to the elevator button? Okay. Whatever. Okay.
Be released from your daily toil. Accept the coming peace.
Lolly la 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 la.
Just stand a moment and close your eyes. Let the clamor of the city.
Shelby, have you a moment before the rapture comes?
The world thrills as ecstasy reaches out for us both. Can you not feel it, Fabian?
Oh, I have a thirst. And I wouldn't want to ascend with a dry mouth.
Bliss can never be denied.
Exquisite, and if I might say, nourishing. I have work to do before the end. Don't go anywhere.
Keep your eyes towards rapture, dearest detective.
We're so happy that we have blood bags standing around.
Basement, please.
Oh, are you sure, sir? Lugrain's penthouse is your usual destination.
I'm sure. Very, very sure.
No one's been down there for a while. There's nothing interesting in the lower levels. Indeed, I'd go so far as to say that your request is unusual, even ill-advised.
Come on, buddy. It's your one job. It's not hard.
Of course, sir. But I just wanted to check since the downward mechanism is a little corroded and the upward mechanism is in good repair. Would you be upset if I took you to the penthouse after all?
I would be upset. Very upset. Like complaining to the manager upset?
The basement is unmaintained and there's a strange odor. I am told the penthouse is lovely. You are certain?
Pretty please with a cherry on top.
Of course, sir. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Now to see if Sophia's theory was right. I don't know what was worse. The idea that Lou turned her enemies to stone, or the idea that she had angels for enemies. My buddy Willem had one of these. Always talking about that one song. The old romantic. Lou was never a writer, but she did have that pet one back in the 40s. The guy with the hairy hands. Classical, but didn't this look just like one of Lou's hangers-on back in the 50s? What was her name? The politician. Thought he was untouchable, then these figures turned up at bars all across the state. No one took him seriously after that. Oh my, those eyeglasses were mighty familiar. I thought I knew what they were, but I needed to have a proper word with them. Right. Sophia was right. And here, in this place, it was Lou Graham.
A prince full of guilt and a man who can read her poker face. I'd say you're on the money. Good work, detective. Now go get your man.
Evil German, who would have thought? We love her. Regardless. Prince Campbell at Weaver Tower. Okay, let's drink again.
What I'd give for a bet. You have bills to pay?
Oh, she was the...
World's still here. I was hoping you could fit me in your schedule.
The blessedness surrounds us all, my dearest detective.
We don't know how many moments we have left. Let us steal this one.
It is in your touch. I realize what divinity might be.
Wow.
Miss Shelby. I hope you're here when I get back. Hope we're all here.
We should ascend together. Do come back to me.
Always find that funny to see like how fast he walks.
Miss working from home. How long is Christmas? I moved to Seattle to get away from
It was time to take my evidence to Prince Campbell. Time to reveal that Lou was the original Rebar killer.
But Lou, like... We have our doubts, but if the game makes it so, then the game makes it so.
Fabian, any progress on our copycat?
Not really, but I think I have a lead on a cold case.
You always have been behind the curve, detective, but go on. What have you got?
You remember the early 20s? When we lost Rosalind, Hector, Isaac, and Gideon to the Rebar killer?
I remember.
We never did find Gideon's body, but I know who whacked him. Who whacked all of them.
And you don't think it's Santiago, am I right?
This is difficult, Mr. Campbell, but you need to hear this. I have an eyewitness report, literally, of who killed Gideon Hall, straight from Gideon's glasses.
I see. Your evidence is a pair of spectacles. If we had a justice system, I'd love to see you call them in court. And what do you expect me to do?
Tell everyone about Lou. She faked Santiago, committed the Rebar murders. She wiped out half her own court.
Do you think I haven't heard this kind of wild theory before?
Well,
from you specifically? I suppose it's your nature to rake over old coals.
Wait, no, this is a breakthrough.
No, detective, it's old news. Just pay attention. You have no suspect in the old Rebar killings.
Yes, I have no suspect in the old Rebar killings.
You do not know who destroyed Gideon.
I do not know who
destroyed Gideon. The case is closed.
The case is closed. I guess.
Do go ahead, Detective. This is fascinating.
The killer is incredibly strong. He can twist off a head with his bare hands.
Indeed. And this points to...
Perhaps a ghoul? They can be enhanced by the blood they drink. If their donor was powerful enough, they could be strong.
Keen insight, Detective.
The killer is not kindred. A witness heard him breathing heavily.
A mortal, do you think? Or some other kind of monster?
Well, Santiago is said to be human. A hunter.
Yet you said he was very strong. How could he be a mere mortal?
That all fit doesn't...
The killer is into crosses. The same symbol left at every killing.
And the same rebar decoration. What does that mean to you?
They're religious. Definitely a hunter, I'd say.
You think so? I feel they might be more open were that the case.
Yeah.
The killer spirited Gideon away. He's a difficult man to carry, and he'd be alert to anyone who had, bad thoughts.
Perhaps. Unless the killer had a very strong mind, of course.
I'm not sure Santiago exists. I think he's a myth, made up to misdirect us.
And we can say all kinds of contradictory things. That's funny.
Of the attacks in the other cities. I think he's a story. A piece of flim-flam.
Oh, devilish. I think you're right. But who invented him and why?
They killed Marla well before dusk. The killer can walk in the daytime.
You've already said they're not kindred, so that's no surprise.
Yeah.
So, let's sum up. The killer is strong-minded. They are not kindred, perhaps a ghoul, probably too indirect to be religious. So, what's your conclusion? Who is the Rebar killer, Detective?
I think it's you, Lou Graham. You used a fire to destroy your sire, and took on the guise of a mortal hunter to destroy your rivals.
Want to see what happens.
Oh, now. That does feel like a good theory, but I'm kindred, Fabian. And you keep saying this is a mortal.
Yeah, see, that's why we don't think she is it. That it doesn't fit. Gideon, is it Fletcher? Is it Sophia? Is it Campbell? Is it...
Campbell. It's obvious. A powerful ghoul with a powerful mind, working for you. Together, you faked the whole Santiago idea, making it look like an outside threat. Taking the head off your dearest sister and then crying crocodile tears? The two of you did this together, to clear out your rivals, because you could never share power, not in the long term. Campbell is the Rebar killer, but you're the one in charge.
Oh, delightful. Oh, well done, Fabian. For a moment, I didn't think you'd get there. I think everyone else suspects. They're just too timid to mention it. So, what have we learned here?
That I'm about to have my head cut off with a side order of steak.
Oh, no, Fabian. What we've learned is you have no suspect in the Rebar killings.
Yes, I have no suspect in the Rebar killings.
The case is closed.
The case is closed.
There. Isn't that better?
So she is it, and Campbell is doing the one. We didn't know Campbell was a ghoul the whole time.
So you did solve the case.
Seems I did. And it seems Campbell and Lou took that from me. And those were not the only times. Thunder and blazes, how often has this happened? I thought Gideon was sending the dreams, but he's gone now. I need to mull this over. I know Sophia said she'd like to see us later, but in the meantime, Ryong expects us. And Lou, apparently.
Okay, let's go. Meet with Onda. Let's do whatever he'll kill this guy she has again for us. Let's get that out of the way because it usually ends in us being frustrated over having died a bunch of times. Because the fighting in this game is quite frustrating. We always like to have the most unpleasant things out of the way. We're not the type to start with the good things, we go through the bad things first.
Well, here we are. What do you suppose the old bird's after now? Well, play it careful over any accusations. We only have my memory to go on.
Oh shit. Ah, we thought that was a good position. It isn't. Nope, it isn't. Oh well. Whoever saw us, we don't know. Oh, yeah. Wow.
You put down those mortal vermin yet? Goddamn rats get everywhere. Rats with goddamn guns.
Is there trouble I can deal with?
Yeah. You know the Bank of Seattle? Seems the Sabat are trying to dig in there. We have interests nearby. Can you check it out? They called the leader Sharky, and she and I have history. She's trouble.
I will find them. Do you trust me yet?
You want the honest answer? Abso-fucking-lutely not.
What is your problem?
Look, I'm not exactly nice at the best of times, and I don't pretend to be. But yeah, you rub me the wrong way. You just stroll into town, my town, a town I had to work to be a part of, with your big bad elder reputation and your stupid fucking name, and you're just gifted a place in the Camarilla? Oh, but you don't know how you got here. And for some mysterious reason, no one understands, you can't even fuck off somewhere else. Your story don't quite add up. Something's off about you. Fire.
I will speak to you again.
Oh no! We peed on her territory.
Jesus H. Christ on a cross!
You climb this building now because we say so. There's no... Thank you. Yep. Can we go, please? Look at that in the background, how they run in. That looks so funny. Okay, let's see the next thing.
Gotta say, going to beard the monster in her den isn't top of my list, but let's get it out of the way.
That's right.
Oh, it is on the top of our list. You bet your ass on that. We find her interesting and fascinating more than... Oh, yeah. People are so weird.
Oh my goodness. Please?
Oh, of course, there's always a cop around who immediately shoots at you. What are they doing in those alleys here? Okay. P for penthouse. P for penis. Okay.
Well, now.
How can I be of assistance?
Always so obliging. I I've been thinking about my big return. Seattle has changed so much these past decades. Funny to think that you should know my city better than even I.
And yet it remains your city, now and forever.
So it does, doesn't it? Tell me honestly, forget for a moment that Ryong is my child and I her sire. Do you think she's a good prince?
She is young, and she is new to this. New regimes are always tenuous.
Still, you either swim or you sink. A prince doesn't have the luxury of a life jacket.
Have I displeased you?
No, dear. It was just a question. I want to walk my streets, bathe in their lamplight, hear my footfalls on the rain-silvered asphalt. I long to hunt again. I'm sure you heard I had to let go of the flea-ridden stray. My first real foray will require a little more scaffolding, as it were. Something you, as sheriff, will facilitate.
Naturally. My
One
services
more
are at
time
your
with her.
disposal. Whatever you require.
See? This is why I can count on you. You will scout for me. I need eyes on possible hunting grounds. I prefer to inspect the menu before I dine. I'm in the mood for a young female. And since I feel a newfound spring in my step, perhaps someone a little more effervescent, high-spirited, decadent, oh, positively lustful. I'm thinking black sheep of an old money dynasty. Oh, still bankrolled by the father she renounces into her third Friday night Cabernet.
There's a thing. We know a blood doll of that vintage. Coincidence?
How very specific of you.
Oh, I'm an old romantic. I find the fantasy rounds off the palate, lessen the jowls.
And what inspired this particular fantasy?
Just some show I've been watching lately. Television, isn't it marvelous? Don't let me hold you up. I'm positively famished. Just find me a likely spot. And Fire, I want you to know, your service has been noted. Keep it up.
So in a word, what she wants is Verona. And I have an inkling where we'll find the girl.
Where?
The closest thing she has to home. The last place she was truly happy. Atrium.
Identify a wealthy female sanguine victim for Lou. Optional, meet with Verona. Why is that optional if it's a... Huh? How is that optional? Because it's an optional mission, or... But it's not an optional part of the mission, is it?
Need I remind you that finding Verona was your suggestion?
I know. It's only... Look, the closer we get, the more I find myself... wondering.
Resist the urge to kill police.
Nothing is decided yet.
We need more stress right now. So... do we need to go up here? What happens if we
beautiful fire.
try something?
Back to see me again.
Verona, you look unwell.
Well, hello to you too. Can I offer you something to drink?
I am not here to sup on you.
Come on, don't make me feel like a bad hostess. She said I had the best blood she ever tasted, you know. I'm caviar. I'm diamonds in a champagne glass.
I do not enjoy the taste of desperation.
Well, what the hell am I supposed to do then?
She does fit Lou's bill. You really want to throw her to the spider?
What are you going to make of your life? Do you wish to be a walking meal for the rest of your days?
Well, it's kinda embarrassing, but I did used to have a little fantasy that maybe someday Isabella would turn me into one of your kind.
And why would she do that?
You think we're furniture, right? You feed and forget we're there. But the walls got ears, and so do I. I know a few secrets I'll take to my grave. Or perhaps not, if I never end up in one.
Interesting. But words like that could see her killed before they even leave her mouth.
This is not something I will do for you, but I will consider your wish. If you are sure this is the life you want, there may be someone I can introduce you to. You strike me as her type.
You mean another kindred to feed? Forever? Would you do that? For me? Save me from my misery.
I will consider it. Perhaps we will speak again.
It doesn't have to be Verona. Should we see if we can't find a few other dishes? No harm in having options. Forget the daddy issues and all that jazz. We look for rich, high in spirits, and female.
Slumming it. Want a date with success?
The problem is we don't know what to do here. Like, Verona on one hand can decide whatever she wants. If that is what she wants, then like who are we to say no? But oh, whoops. But so what are we supposed to do, you know? That's what she wants. Like, does anyone else deserve it less or more, or...
You are so alive, so gorgeous. Shut up and kiss me, you beautiful soul.
So, like, the thing is that...
Mind if I tie you up? I have handcuffs.
Like, if that's what she wants, you know, then... At the end of the day, it's... She makes her own decisions. Now, sure, she has her issues, but as Fire said, like, it's
Verona
up to
or someone
her.
else? It's your choice.
Everything is up to her. We wanted to talk to her at least. Because she asked, like, should I do this or should I do that? Then Fire said, like, this is not my place to decide. It's your decision. And because she is the victim of all that stuff, and she gets to decide how she wants to proceed. Yes, people would argue there is, like, then unhealthy behavior, learn from abuse, la la la. We can sing a song of that, believe it. But at the end of the day, she is a being with autonomy, with, how do you say that in English? Agency. Yeah? She decides what she wants. And maybe Lou helps her with her request. That's what we hope, because that's apparently her wish.
You're back! And what delights do you have in store, dear?
As it happens, there is someone I found who matches your particular request exactly. She calls herself Verona. She was Isabella's blood doll.
Really? How utterly fabulous. You know, Isabella was always lauding those girls over me. How divine they tasted. The buttery, complex bouquet. Oh, how fun it would be to play with her.
You know, if you wanted a backup for Rion, Verona does fit the Ventru profile. She could be a candidate.
And what would you know about any of that? Who are you to even suggest such a thing? I suppose you have my best interest at heart. I will consider it. Now, will that be all for tonight?
I have some questions of a personal nature.
Your interest is flattering. Ask away, dear.
There was an exhibit about you in the underground tour.
Don't tell me you listened to that hogwash. People started to notice I wasn't aging, so I had to fake my departure. And some malcontent from one of the brothels saw fit to tell everyone I died of syphilis. Syphilis? But in the end, I had the last laugh.
And what was that?
They used to call me the Queen of the Lava Beds. Not literal lava, of course, but for her, I tried to make an exception. I calculated her worth in gold based on her profits, melted it down, and made her lie in it. She was my dining table for years. Oh, but too much gold can be so awfully garish.
I wish to hear of your embrace.
Oh, that old chestnut. I remember it almost like a coronation. It was raining that night. My sire was one of the gentlemen callers at my establishment. He seldom wanted one of my girls. He was always more interested in me. One night, he got me alone and asked about my prospects. A German immigrant running the most prestigious brothel in Seattle. He asked if I wanted investment, mentorship. I said no. He liked that. I remember my face in the looking glass after he embraced me. The rain, the soul of the city, shining in my hair like a crown of diamonds. And I knew then what I was and what I would be. We don't have monarchs in the States, not officially. But every time it rains, I'm reminded of my crown.
Does your sire walk among us still?
What do you think?
The night grows long. I will leave you.
Sleep well. You know, I have the strangest feeling that all the chips are about to scatter across the table. I hope to see you again after they do.
She would not have said that if we had angered her earlier.
Ryong's probably waiting for us. What do you say we mosey on down to the Macom, Or maybe head back to Dale's den.
Oh, do we get another side mission? Much love to you, Cece.